Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with the Snowrunner live stream. Back in Taymyr again, Russian Federation. Playing on Series X for myself. We got Knite on PC number 18.
What up?
Should be a good time. We completed Michigan and Alaska, so we're here to finish out this place. It's been interesting so far. But decided we're going to start using some of the vehicles from the region, like the Tega here. So I'll go ahead and check my customizations, make sure it has what I need. And we're also going to do some exploring, some missions, you know, all that kind of stuff. Just wing it as we go is kind of the best way to sum it up. There's also some things to go see, like a good old gulag and cemetery, stuff like that, so we might do some drive-bys. But we won't be shooting at them. You get the idea. So I figure let's go through our usual intro, I'll hop in. Let me just show the schedule real quick. It's probably a lot easier that way from our Discord. You can see we had flex 10:30, 1 a.m. Sorry about running late, but too surprised. So we're going to do something like 10:55 to 12:55 1. Then we can kind of decide what we want to do, if we want to come back, if we want to call it. We'll just wing it as we go. Tomorrow we do a Fable 2, 1:30. That's it for the week. If we do switch games, I'm not sure what I'll play yet or what we'll play. We'll, like I said, decide as we go. It's kind of how we're going to do the night streams. And that's pretty much it for that. Let me just show real quick. Not going for a 1,000 gamer score, but, you know, getting all the watchtowers, doing all the contracts, all the garages. A lot of the stuff is pretty straightforward. Not going to go for the hard stuff, like smashing 500 pumpkins, but we can go for the other stuff. We'll figure it out as we go. That's kind of not any other plan. Just complete the contracts on the base game. Eventually check out the DLC. Sums up the main lineup. But that's that. Like, sub, links, description. TheGamersSociety.com, Discord. Razor Stores, I'm Razor Streamer. Rep Sports with a coupon code TGS 15% off. Check it all out. All right, went over the schedule, and this time we didn't leave the screen up. I think someone probably disliked it last time because of it, but it is what it is. I think I drove like a minute down the road, and J Smoke let us know it was up. J Smoke's in chat right now, hence why I just mentioned it. So welcome to J Smoke.
J Smoke.
Yeah, nice man. Always good to have a good day. I was on Hella Loose in Insurgency. Insurgency went extremely well. Hella Loose was Hella Loose. The second server was just garbage. Had people lagging all over the place. Shot a dude, he didn't even drop. He just stood there like a zombie. Some weird shit going on. What can you do? Left off on the intro. Don't know if I mentioned setup. We got Series X, Elgato HD60S Plus Streamlabs, 1080p60, 15 Mbps upload rate. I finished out Boardwalk Empire tonight, part of the reason I was late. And that's pretty much all I got for you guys for random chat and stuff. Gonna start watching Halloween movies starting next week. So I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade my engine to T290, but I need to find the IMZ engine. I want to get my Tega maxed out. So goal number 1. Would you put a raised suspension on this?
I don't remember what I have on mine. Let me go look.
Because I still got to find that as well. I'm just trying to see what we need. Get everything eventually, but
The only thing I use mine for anymore is small logs. Yeah, I have the race suspension on it. I think because it gives you bigger tires.
I'll buy a flatbed for it.
Yeah, 2 of the upgrades for it are in Zimnogorsk.
Just really slow.
Hopefully there's a garage there. So you could just go right to Zimnogorsk.
Oh, better cover my vehicle.
Oh yeah, let me get my
Retain.
Jeep back.
I retain everything. That's the way I do it. myself a nice little beverage, if you know what I mean, plus some cold brew. So, God, gee, what the hell? All stars from a garage, 50 gamer score. Oh. Apparently, never been to this garage, but we unlocked it. I have no idea.
I unlocked it for you. Yeah.
Okay, there you go. I just didn't remember being here, so I was like, what the heck? Oh, shit. Crappy ass mud driveway. Right? This is not
Check
too
this
bad.
out, man.
Oh, yeah, I remember this now. Alright. I didn't realize it was a garage. No wonder it doesn't look like a garage. It's a tiny ass little building right there. Next to a bunch of other stuff. I remember driving on this.
Yeah, this garage wasn't built when you get here.
This thing can't put a crane on it, can it?
I think you can, yeah. There's a mini crane you can put on there.
Oh, shit.
Probably gets rid of the spare tire. Reach the northern road. Where the hell is that?
I put the. I can't have. Yeah, I might have to ditch the spare wheel. Let me try putting the crane and the flatbed on at the same time. It won't let me. What the hell? What's the point of having a loading crane if I can't attach anything else on the back? Just saying. I legit can't put both. That's weird. Even with the spare wheel off, let's go put it back on. We don't need the crane then. Makes this truck a little bit less resourceful, but as long as it's just picking up at a pickup station.
There are, I think so. There's another free truck we can get you.
I'm down for whatever.
Pull out something useful for that.
If you need me to get my Hummer, just let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna drive this.
So much of an ass turning circle this thing is. Alright, let's go fix this step 310 and get you another truck.
Ow.
Nice.
Fuck did I hit? Oh my god, I didn't even see it. I was in the cockpit view.
Acceptance? Okay.
It's quite the horn you got there.
Yeah, man.
So I forgot to mention, current KD in this game is 1.3. They should totally add animals, like actual physical animals in the next one. Just be driving on the road, hit like a fucking deer.
Just the turn.
I got it. Alright.
I'm just going off-road.
You ever seen Annabelle, man?
Nope.
Think about watching it. Also, I gotta watch the original Halloween because it's almost Halloween.
You've never seen the original, man?
I have, but like way back in the day when I was probably too young to be watching it, so I kind of want to watch it again. I definitely seen it. Just same with the Nightmare on Elm Street. But it's nice to rewatch it. Probably won't ever watch it again, but
Gotta watch Nightmare Before Christmas too, man.
that's a great movie. I've seen that like a million times. We almost watch it every year. Kind of like Home Alone. Home Alone's required during the winter holiday. Usually 1 and 2, I can live without 3.
Die Hard, man.
Yeah, man.
Great
Die
Christmas
Hard
movie.
too. I might have to add that on the list. I watched all the Die Hards. Completed that like a year or two ago. watched Moonfall Friday. It's just ridiculous.
Oh man. What an amazing movie.
It actually wasn't too shabby. There's some points you're just like, the hell, the story is can be corny as hell, but the other stuff, it's kind of like Star Citizen.
Let
Vibing
me
in
put
some
this thing in
segments.
warp speed, man.
Man, what'd you do to this mud back here, man?
Just how it is out here, man.
You have these deep tire ruts. I'm just like drowning in them.
You got big ass foot. Well, you don't have the big ones yet.
Kind of running a little low. I don't think we've been on too many roads that were this muddy. Kind of stuck to the main roads. At least from what I remember.
Yes.
Asphalt driving. At least not hard mud like this. Easily. It's a bunch of walks. It is.
There you go. Now you can just recover that if you want. I'm gonna go ahead and recover this. That might be able to have a crane in bed. I'm not sure though.
Why'd you abandon me out here, man? I'm all stuck.
We probably have
low.
enough money for like the Voron D or Voron AE.
What tires do you recommend for this?
OHDs, if it has them. Otherwise, UOD.
Yeah.
OHD one.
UADs.
Oh wait, what does it have? UHD. Yeah, okay. UOD2 then. Unless it has muds. It might have muds. No, it doesn't have muds. All right.
I was hoping so. See, this one can get the crane on. Go with the crane.
I have mine set up for short logs, so I'm guessing it doesn't do crane.
Oh yeah, I got clean. Geez, not clean. Crane and flatbed.
Nice.
So that worked out. Start doing my customizations real fast. The shark does not look like it needs a whole bar on top. Definitely an air conditioner and Taymyr.
Could be hot here, man. You never know.
Oh wow, I can put the beacon in. Oh my god, I can put so many fucking lights on here. Go with a weird setup, but figure out. See what's up. I get some dubs on this. Can I paint my rims, man?
I wish you could.
Not sure what color I want.
think I got you one of the engines for the Tega, yeah.
Oh, nice. I'll have to look. Yep, that's what I need. What you using? Are we going out in those or?
If you want to grab, there's 2 more watchtowers and a couple more upgrades on this map.
Roger.
It's worth just grabbing them all. Got your APC, man, remember?
True. I think we might have left it somewhere. Go find it.
Check your truck list.
Found the Don. Found its inquiry. Gonna grab it now.
I think it's on the other side of the gateway, so you just drive it through.
Let's see. I don't think I'm near a gateway. We drove it like all the way to, or at least I did somehow. I'm out in the middle of nowhere in the woods.
What are you in?
Yeah, Tuz.
Oh, what?
Just gonna recover it.
Which Tuz?
I have a Tuz.
They were in the right one, alright. There's a couple Tuzzes. They're like the manufacturer. There's the 166 and the Tatterin is the
Yeah, the Tatterin.
APC.
Where'd you even go?
Still in some new ones.
I forgot where you drove off to. Let's see. Am I right to my right? So looking for you, I just paused to check the map. Oh god, high in this, I think. Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, just leave it in auto. The only time you ever really need high with that thing is if you're trying to climb an icy hill.
Get in a low. Oh god. Dangerous water level. Get out. There we go. Had to put it in a low. Which way?
Straight.
Switch auto. Ooh. Don't lean on the edge. Go left. Turn. She need me to pull you.
Saving gas this way.
Yeah, we're. To make sure that tree wasn't gonna F with us. This thing
Oh, yeah, man.
eats mud.
Oh, yeah.
What happened?
Tether broke.
Ah,
I'm alright.
I'll take a sip of this coffee while I watch you drive down here. Some good old cold brew. I'm a bigger fan of cold coffee than hot coffee, so it's hard to beat espressos. Espressos win for flavor and stuff, but for convenience, cold brew wins.
Just gotta get yourself a,
I buy bottled though, so.
a nice lever machine for making espressos.
Yeah, maybe at some
Manual
point.
lever. You can get like a vintage one, probably restored for a pretty good price.
Which way you going?
Try not to go through all that mud.
Am I going to the watchtower or was that the plan? Yeah, I'll just grab you.
Yeah, I was gonna go straight there.
Attach yourself to me. I want to switch the position I'm grabbing. Low plus, yeah. Low plus in this is like the biggest difference. It was really fast in mud. Try auto. Low plus, do better. I can only imagine driving these roads with a truck with a heavy load is going to be a nightmare.
Yeah, that's why those floaters on the Tega are a thing.
Yeah, go left. How are you at?
I decided I didn't want to drive in the mud.
It's hard to hunt from like the middle of the forest.
Yeah. I just drove up the hill. Nice. I think it's the upgrades to the south of us. I think is another one for the Tega.
Yeah, I see it. Complete missions.
I completed that for some reason. I don't know what the hell that was.
I don't even know. Ow! Hurt my tire, man.
You can drive on like 2 flat tires with that thing and not even notice.
I just fixed it. Smacked the rock all stupid, turning my head for a second. Like a giant rock wall, basically. Sorry guy for looking, chatting and driving. Where should I go? See another watchtower. See
You may as well grab that.
2 upgrades.
Grab that sawmill mission while you're over there. I'll grab that one upgrade with the Tuz that you left up here.
Alright, just mapping out my route. Problem is I'm in the thick woods, so good luck to me.
Best part about that thing though is that you can just run over trees. It will climb trees very
I just
very
did that
readily.
exactly this moment. I'm stuck. I winched myself out. Where was I winching to?
Oh my god, the lights you have on those Tuz, Jesus Christ. Oh, you have a spotlight on here, that's why.
I told you, man. I put a bunch of lights on there.
The spotlight, in general, on like any vehicle that it's on, just absolutely floods the night. It's ridiculous. You can add 0 other lights except for the spotlight and you're fine.
I'm stuck on a
I don't
fucking
know what that was
tree.
for. That might have been for the Tega. Actually, no, I think it...
I'm literally just stuck on a fucking tree. I'm like winching myself backwards, flooring in reverse. I can't move.
Oh, that was the race suspension for the Tega. Cool. if you want to go put that on there, I'll see if I can get the Tattern unstuck.
Yeah, good luck. It's not in good condition right now.
I've seen worse.
Off into the woods I go.
There we go. Read the Tattern.
Oh yeah.
J Smoke made me jealous. I need to go make myself a little espresso. We'll be back in a minute.
Eh, no worries. Trying to figure out where to go. Let's see. Make a right. And it's daytime. Surprised I made it over the hill, the little hill climb I did. Definitely was seesawing for a bit. And there's the tower. Well, it's probably not the last one in the game. We got more to go, I'm sure. Drink the rest of my cold brews since everyone's talking about coffee over here. Way more tired last night, so tonight I'm doing right. Let's see. We got all the upgrades, we got all the guess we're gonna see if there's anything, any watchtowers in Quarry. I don't know how the hell to get over there. This is definitely a dead end. I think it's pretty good on gas considering I haven't burned 20 gallons yet this whole time. Expected a drop right there. There are at least 2 watchtowers in Quarry. Guess we go with that one first. So take the long way there. No, we were driving through that shit. Yeah, that's fucking. See if we can pull through here. Worst case, we'll go get the Hummer. Just follow this road. These watchtowers remind me of Bioshock. So while we have a few of these left, I have a few of everything left in that game. Pretty awesome game for those who haven't played it. I know J Smoke was there for most of the stream. So close to done. Not sure what I'll play next.
And I'm back.
Welcome back to Knite. I'm over
It's
in
good
Quarry.
to be back. Yeah. So there's a bridge task that needs to get done.
Where we're at.
Yeah, I'm gonna go accept it
Roger.
so I can see what it actually needs.
I just figure out continue the watchtowers. Decided to take one of the trucks because I'm trying to see how it does. so far. Minus not having
Oh,
a
you got the
crane.
Tayga?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the race suspension for that, so you can put the bigger tires on it.
Oh, nice. On that note, I guess I'll go back. Change truck, what's that mean? I thought you could actually change your truck on the fly. I would be like, man, if I didn't know that this whole time.
Only when you're nearby another one.
That confused me for a sec. It's got the best engine, I think. Yes, right. High range gearbox. Race suspension. Go to tires. Let's take a half hour to scroll down the mud tires. They're there. 58 1-inch MHS. Which number do you recommend?
It's MHS2, I think, is the best in mud.
Alright. Got that. See if I can sell any of these. Especially because they're worth 7,400. Oh, I see that bridge. What do you need for that bridge?
Oh wait, you're supposed to put. You can use either the floaters or the MHS tires. There should have been bigger versions of the floaters. TMHS.
Scrolling down real quick. It's really slow in console for some reasons.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Alright. True. Some fucking obnoxious tires.
Bridge here needs concrete slabs, which we can get in the quarry. So let's see if there's a warehouse in John Lands with them.
Ah!
Wow.
How was this shit? Giant, like, concrete, whatever you want to call them, just in the middle of the mud. I've seen logs, but I haven't seen that yet. Here's more.
Oh, there's a bunch of those right outside the garage in Drownland.
I don't remember them. Maybe I didn't recognize them the first time. Should've. Ah! Oh god. That was deep.
Alright, I'm bringing this back. Don't get out here anywhere. Go back to quarry to grab
Oh yeah, I found one of the statues.
concrete slabs. Yeah, man, winch to it. Winch to both hands. I might actually only be able to lift one hand. I know there's multiple Lenin statues, and if you winch to all of them, you get an achievement for it.
Got a picture of me attached to him. He had me under his control. It was perfect too because I had a statue, it had this vehicle connected to his hand, and then had one of those buildings with the letters, the roof in the background. Kind of giving that Call of Duty Modern Warfare vibes for anyone who remembers COD 4. I'm at that bridge and I can't cross it.
I'm sure you can go around somewhere.
Yeah, fucking hike north. Start making my journey.
Making my way downtown. Driving
Pretty
fast. Pressing the gas.
Afraid I'll get hit with them, man. You've probably seen it. There's that video of that guy. It's like riding a piano in GTA. It's like a rewrite of that song. It's like making my way through the hood. It's like about to hit you with the Mac. So starts doing drive-bys on the piano, just driving down the road. Pretty fun.
Classic.
I was actually doing some GTA Online patrol in normal Xbox servers last night.
Did anyone playing along?
I had like 2 people play along. There was plenty of people who were just trigger happy, and they would like go off the radar, and you'd have a car pull up while you're posted up. Some dude with like an owl mask would get out and just fucking shoot you in the face. You're just like, yep. I had a good chase. Then I was searching some dude's car with a flashlight, and he came up to me. But I had nothing on him, so I let him go. And I had to shoot an alien.
There you go. Can't let those aliens get away with that.
Yeah, man. Then I stole someone's submarine because I just found the park at a dock. Took that out for a ride out in the ocean.
Or like one of the little yellow ones.
Yeah. Pretty sure I own one in GTA, but I just online on Xbox sucks anymore. All the modes you actually want to play are dead. Everyone just kills everybody in public matches. Just in that GTA 6.
I just do free mode all the time. I haven't done like any of the only modes I actually do are races.
I did so many races back in the day, I just never look for them anymore.
The NASCAR races are really fun.
Problem is, I'm sure if I tried to play on an Xbox, it would just be dead. Everyone only plays like a, what's double RP and stuff.
People actually like the hot ring races though, so you can generally find a lobby.
Probably play it again sometime, so I'll maybe take a look. See if I can find something. I'm gonna try and play Slayer for Halloween. Every bullet counts.
Thought I was gonna get up this hill. Just psyching myself out.
Gotta do GTA 5 story at some point. On stream. I beat it twice, but never on stream. So many people ask for it. I might as well just do it. Maybe after I'm done with Call of Duty campaign. Can't imagine that'll take long to do.
How long are those games? 8 hours?
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Sounds about right. most recent Modern Warfare campaign was only 6 hours. Takes me longer because I do collectibles and I do it on the highest difficulty, but like their highest difficulties nowadays, like what you'll call like realistic or something, which is like veteran with even more restrictions, is legit still easier than the original game, veteran. COD 1's veteran's the worst. There's like such limited health, and you have to heal every time you get shot, or you just don't get the HP back. I remember playing that a long time ago, and it was a nightmare. Stream Modern Warfare 2 campaign, and then the new Modern Warfare. I think I started with Advanced Warfare, no commentary days. So I've been streaming like every COD since then. What can you say? They haven't they haven't scared me off yet, but Vanguard was close enough to doing so.
Just give it up, man.
I might give him a chance with MW2. If it sucks, I'll get a refund.
I forgot this other bridge was out. Damn.
Yeah, I went to take the other bridge and I just drove off the fucking cliff because I was tired of it. I ruined my suspension and a tire, but I repaired it and I went on my way. I was like, I ain't trying to go all the way around again. It's a bunch of work to do with bridges for sure. Got some waterfalls right now. It's cool. When's that next event in Star Citizen? December or something?
10-year anniversary is this year. I might do something for that. The sitcom is in 8 days.
Maybe
then,
next weekend.
is later this month or in November, I forget. November.
Roger. Yeah, if it's worth playing next Saturday. May as well do.
Could be.
It's definitely a fun game. I'm just reluctant to do anything worth making money these days because I ain't trying to make $1 million and have it wiped.
Yeah, after 318 hits, say it's safe to do a little grinding.
I'm gonna buy some in-game ships and stuff that I normally wouldn't have. Now that I have this job, I can definitely consider upgrading my ship. Probably not to a Phoenix overnight, but at least twice as fast as before, or even faster now. But probably do ship to ship to ship. Obviously, I can't do the Phoenix though direct, so I'd have to melt my ship down or whatever.
I'd say find some like secondary purpose ship that you want for like a career or something, and use that for the upgrade path. Then you can just get a Phoenix like during St. Patty's Day or during IA or something.
Yeah, at some point I'll have to consider it. It's a bit pricey, but I don't know why I just want one. Have to make sure I use it a lot though. I'll have to go on Phoenix cruises. Kind of like you guys do the jumps.
There's supposed to be NPC missions, like transport missions, and VIPs will want luxury ships. So, you know, if you have a Phoenix,
That'd be cool.
yeah, you get paid for transporting VIPs.
Real people or just all AI?
Yes. I mean, generally, the majority of that kind of stuff is going to be with AI, but you can totally have like a
That'd be
rich
funny.
player hire you.
Yeah, just go pick up a bunch of real people who are having like a full-on party.
I would totally hire like player ships to transport me.
You have to make sure they're safe drivers though, man. You see what
Well,
can
there's going
happen
to be a
out
whole Yeah, there's going to be a rep system. So like, if somebody shows up as a taxi driver and starts murdering all their fares, and then they get really terrible rep, you know, they're never going to be.
Oh, they're gonna have to have like
They're never going to be picking up on their
4-star
fares.
Uber rating,
Exactly,
which
man.
means that's the person to avoid. Once I go like below like 4.8, it gets sketchy.
Yeah.
It's like, why are you so low, man? Especially on deliveries. I get someone with like a really low number, and you're like, oh god. Hopefully, I get my food. Dang it, I like fingerprints in it. I'm trying to steal your fries or some shit. I just had a pan pizza and a bunch of stuff tonight. So I grubbed out. Can't complain about that though.
Had a nice hoagie.
There you go. I told Jay Smoke about hoagies. He never heard of them because it's definitely like a local kind of thing.
Call them subs elsewhere.
Yeah.
The
Up where
blinders.
Jay Smoke is, they call them like ham Italians or something. At least that's what Jay smokes.
And that's definitely one kind of hoagie.
Yeah. Make them homemade sometimes.
You know, go to the bakery, get a bunch of nice long rolls.
What the fuck happened here? I'm fucking down. Down 2 metal beams here. These motherfuckers. I got blocked in the woods, man. I'm trying to go over
Oh,
it.
did you get like caught by a radio tower or something?
Yeah, I'm going over the fucking rock. Oh my god, I went over the rock.
Yeah, you can do that.
Peace out. I ain't got time for this. Just to go right over it. Imagine you're pulling like a giant ass load on the rear and you just freaking go over it. Can this
I've
thing
done
tow
that.
stuff or no?
Nah. I mean, you can winch trailers behind you, but it doesn't actually
Can't deliver
attach.
them, yeah. Just gonna keep trying to grab these watchtowers and stuff, get them over with. This way we have the whole map and grab any, not collectibles, but upgrades. They might as well be called collectibles, they basically are in the forum. Gotta go find them around the map. But they're rewarding collectibles, not just some random ass little piece of paper that says some weird storyline. Or dog tags like it's Gears or something.
Oh man, I forgot about the dog tags.
Good old cog tags. Collected them. I think in all of them that I streamed. I don't think I ever streamed 1 and 2, but I think I did 3, Judgment, 4 or 5 or something like that.
Alright, I got that bridge in the doors. Cool.
Had some fun on those. I'll probably buy the next Gears if they do it. Better be next gen only kind of build though. I think Call of Duty did that, so more reason for me to be more interested. Need to move on. It's been like 2 years since I got Series X or something. Ready for
Only
that?
2?
Yeah. There was rumors of a new one. Like they always do those like partial upgrades, but they shot it down. You know, in a year or 2, they're going to be bringing it out. That's what they always do.
I don't know, man. I completely lost track of this generation of consoles. Like, when the PS5 is still scarce, so like.
Yeah, I'm about to go buy them when I see them on the damn store. Just join the party at this point. I always wanted a PlayStation to play games like Spider-Man and Last of Us, but I'm already so busy with the games I want to play on PC and Xbox. You know, there's no need right now. My main focus is getting a chair and then getting an SSD. Just trying to see what kind of discounts I get as a Razer streamer, because it's blatant public info that you get money off.
There you go, man.
I think you get like 15% off or more on one purchase, so I was like, oh, get one of the nice chairs. They have like crazy chairs though. They have like a Koenigsegg chair. I ain't trying to spend $1,200 though. Legit partner, Bathing Ape. They got
bathing.
Yeah, legit, dude. They got one with fucking Alcantara. I so want it,
Uh,
but it's a fortune, so I probably just get a typical one. I'll have to dig around. There's other good brands like the ones you mentioned, so I think early next week I'm gonna pull the trigger on one of the chairs because I need it. Sitting in this chair I have now 10 hours a day, plus the weekends. It's just like my back's gonna be pretty
it's
angry soon.
expensive,
I
man.
feel it now. It's totally worth the money. Say I'm gonna use it so much. Plus the job gives me money for office expenses.
Exactly, man.
Quite a few grand a year for it, so I can't complain. I cover
Get
my
the,
TV,
get
my
the
internet,
bathing
my
ape
mobile
shirt.
phone. Yeah, I thought about it. I think
It's
it's priced
expensive.
like cheaper than the Alcantara, but more than the other one. I'm not getting the like the actual gaming chair because that puts you in like that certain posture for PC gaming. Can't imagine sitting in that all day long.
That's why I got the
Trying to get an everyday
Secret
chair.
Labs chair.
Yeah, I was looking at them. Between them and the
This
everyday
thing
Razer chair.
reclines. It reclines and it leans back, like the seat leans back, and then you can lock it into that position. So like, I used to get really tired of driving in sim games with my wheel because like the way the pedals on those are, those controllers are set up, it's not like driving a real car at all.
Oh
So
yeah,
it's
for sure.
tiring. But like with this chair, I can lean back, so like, it's almost like I'm in a car seat. Takes some pressure off my ankles.
Did you ever use that for this?
I drove in spin tires and mud runner with a wheel, and it's an experience for sure. Honestly, it's a little more trouble than it's worth most of the time, especially now because it simplifies the transmission so much.
Yes. I'm gonna sell my wheel at some point. Let's put it on eBay. Buy myself a
Bro,
better
with
wheel.
the so like Logitech is
Yeah, Logitech
putting
we're
out.
gonna get.
Well, they're putting out a direct drive wheel now. It's going
That
to
costs
be
a
like
fortune
sim
though.
quality. Well, so there's going to be a bunch of people getting rid of their G27s,
A few $100 sounds good,
G29s.
but I don't know about a grand.
So like you can get one of those flash gen wheels used.
Yeah, true.
Pretty good price.
Hopefully it has the warranty still. I'm always debatable on getting used wheels because people beat the shit out of them because I know from experience how it goes. Actually, I still have a. Oh my god, I ran out of fuel. I have to refuel myself.
Yeah, you have stuff on your ceiling
Thankfully, I had that.
roof.
Same thing. Just different sides of it, I guess. If you think of it that way. Still got a spare tire, it's just wobbling around because I used all the spare parts and everything else. Trying to get this damn part over here. I think it's the last part in this region, if I'm not mistaken. That has me going out in the worst mud I've been in. Dangerous water level mud sections out here. This thing's a beast
be
though,
alright.
it's eating it.
Yeah.
It eats mud for breakfast.
Easily one of the most strong vehicles in the game.
Just gonna use this for the farming in Asia.
I mean, yeah. I'm totally going to use whatever I can for that region.
Let's see what the contracts look like. They're probably gonna have every type of mission. They're gonna have farming stuff, they're gonna have deliveries. I can only imagine they're gonna do it all.
Dude, I can't wait for the tractors. Those are going to be so awesome.
You gotta take some tractors out in Alaska. How the hell did I get to this one? Nice to J Smoke. We're just talking smack on you, J-Smoke. Sorry about that. That J-Smoke, the bandman.
Yeah, he abandoned us in Star Citizen too, man.
Yeah, what the heck, J-Smoke? Join on the free fly and never come back.
Once there's like more ground-based careers, I feel like a lot more people will really start enjoying that game.
Oh, for sure.
Because like it's going to be totally possible to like live your life on one planet and never leave.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna start the Star Citizen Mafia.
There's definitely a mafia. There's a bunch of mafia gangs already.
We'll run the Cloud City and stuff.
Let's see. Yeah, man.
Too bad you can't actually do anything to people in the armistice zone, so the whole Mafia concept isn't really existing.
Eventually they're
Unless
going
they
to
change
the
it.
armistice zones. So like, you could do stuff, but if you don't do it sneakily, then you'll
Just be
get
doing
in
assassination.
trouble for it. Yeah, man.
Just like jab
Yeah,
someone
you
in
gotta
the busy market.
do an oversized cargo.
Where at?
It's in Nagorsk. Trying to think of what truck one is for this.
I'll start doing some missions once I finish this. I'm so close to the watchtower. Is there another region we haven't been to yet, or am I mistaken?
We've been through all of the maps. Although you might not have gone back to Rift at any point. Yeah, you haven't been to Rift at all.
So there's a lot to do there, I'm guessing. Alright, check the map.
I went there for a specific reason. Or I think you went there and then came back.
I think I got everything on this map.
You can get your Rift from Quarry. It's at the top.
Oh god, it's all the way at the other end. Don't think I'm gonna do the journey because I don't have enough gas, so I'm just gonna cover it. Didn't really have an option. I would have just ran out of gas.
Yeah.
Well, here's a
screw
gateway
it,
to
use the
Quarry.
Phoenix.
5 feet away outside anyways. Who's the asshole leaving all these trucks blocking our route out, man?
Oh shit. It has fucking high side on.
I feel like we're at like a state of gaming where like we're not getting enough new stuff that's worth playing these days. So the old stuff's just getting old. Thankfully Snowrunner is not on that list.
Yeah, this game's only 2 years old.
But like Dead by Daylight's like the most game I think I'm playing on the weekend nights, but even I don't want to play that every week. Especially because they ruined it. Now it's like
GTA.
the GTA got so old for me. Even last night it was fun to mess with people online and for those who play along, but every time I play it I just get reminded why I don't care to play it anymore. I just gotta do the main story at some point. Maybe whenever I'm done with COD's campaign. GTA 5 story. I know our channel numbers got kind of pooned anyway, fortunately. Because of the major schedule change. All our Euro fans got screwed, and it shows. Sorry,
Tell
European
them
fans.
they're bad supporters for not ruining their sleep schedules just to watch you.
Thankfully this week, I got told that we're not going to hold meetings unless we need them. And yeah, I don't think we're going to be asking for them. Because I don't think either of us care to sit in a meeting at the end of the day each day. I'm sure I get stuck in one or two, but I guess Snowrunner's unaffected being a weekend stream. I'll be playing this next Saturday after, or Star Citizen, wherever we play, after watching some horror movie. I feel like I should save Halloween for Halloween, though. The killing floor could be fun. Yeah, if you don't think it's worth playing Star Citizen next weekend, it's an open door. Down for whatever. Snowrunner, I think, has the most possibilities right now until we get some events going on and such. When we get in that Jump Town 3.0, man.
Soon, GM.
The last event we did was pretty fun as well. So to do something like that again, I'll be back.
Yeah, Siege was awesome, man.
It's a pretty good time. The maze at the end was a little bit all over the place.
Oh, dude, I saw somebody go super big brain for that. They did a melee takedown on an ally, so they got knocked out. Then somebody tractor beamed them up top, and then they stood back up because like the melee takedown only lasts for 15 seconds or something.
The heck? That's ridiculous.
I know, right? Fucking 200 IQ right there.
They must have had a time they decided to lift people's bodies up.
It works if they're downed.
They probably tracker beamed somebody who got down sometime onto a ship or something, and we're like, let's use it. Can imagine that happening.
It's always been inconsistent for me, but it worked, I guess, because the melee takedown is different. It's not technically downing them. But I don't know. It's like a weird interim state that didn't get affected by the tractor beam changes. Totally not doing that.
Yeah, I would like to see it. I would just get on stream just to try to tractor beam somebody.
Doing a melee takedown on somebody.
You just find someone at like a hot spot for missions where people all go to do missions. Gotta find like that newbie mission that all the noobs do all the time. Just be waiting for them.
They're
Sec friendly.
Updating. So they're updating ground security depots so that you can't get your you can't clear your crime stat at them anymore. So like you have to go to security station Korea or surrender to the cops or get arrested or die.
Oh man. Until we gotta do a stream where we just go evil sometime and then just hope for the best.
We could go to jail and see if we can sneak weapons in somehow. You want to give me some help with this?
What do you need?
I just might need to like somebody to push me.
Where are you at?
In Nagorsk. You can just leave your Tattern wherever it is.
Yeah, I was gonna park it at this intersection once I hit this node that I placed for directions. Alright. Just put on the side of the road now. Yeah, I haven't even seen most of this area. There's 3 watchtowers.
Yeah.
A lot here, so come back once we're done. Shut it off actually before we leave. Don't want to come back later and wonder where all the fuel went. Been there, done that.
They do shut off after a while automatically.
Oh, do they?
But if you sit in it, it idles forever, I think.
What truck do you want me to bring?
Have your Tego over here? Yeah, you can just bring that.
So you just need me to push, not pick anything up, right?
Yeah. I have a crane in case I drop this stupid trailer or cargo off this trailer.
I'm on the way.
But it's a 4-slot cargo, and there are no Russian trucks that have a 4-slot bed. And I didn't really want to use like one of the super OP trucks for this.
On the way. I'm just trying to peek in the stream time. This definitely doesn't feel like an hour and 20 minutes, but let's see where I missed the turn, of course. Thankfully, I looked at the map. Didn't even see the turn. That's this little road right here. I finally gotta watch Hacksaw Ridge. I don't know why it popped in my head, but I don't know if you ever seen that one. It was ridiculous. I remember seeing just a little bit of it, and it was like already one of the most action-packed films I ever seen. It wasn't even like a half hour in or something. Just ridiculous. I also want to watch a series of Band of Brothers all the way through.
I mean, yeah, it's so good.
There's a bunch of stuff that's going to replace Boardwalk. It was a great show, but I'm not sad to see you go. All good things come to an end.
Band of Brothers is great because it's 10 episodes or something.
Yeah.
But it's also great because it's great.
I gotta see what channel that's on or what service.
You have HBO, right?
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Maybe after I'm done Halloween month, we hit November. Could be the next thing to do. So after doing half a year of the same show, kind of would be nice to take a break to watch some shorter series and such. I'm gonna binge watch Courage the Cowardly Dog at some point.
Hell yeah, man. You stupid dog! You made me look bad.
Electrovolts also grew up with it, so I gotta watch it. It's like perfect.
I love the computer in that show.
Oh yeah. I haven't seen that show in so long, but it was hands down one of my top 3 favorite cartoons back in the day.
The man with the doctor.
Oh yeah.
Just keep soaking it.
Especially those are all on HBO as well, so convenience.
Yeah.
That's how they got me on subscription. We have way too many subscriptions. I gotta consider getting rid of some. They got me on Disney for the new stuff they have on there. HBO got me for the other stuff. And I have cable, but that's because it was cheap with my internet package. Pay like $30 or less a month for like maxed out cable.
That's weird.
Got that 1 gig internet that came with like a discount with other stuff. I guess plus employment discounts that we got. I don't know how much they gave us off, but I wonder if I can get faster internet than 1 gig. I don't even know what they offer these days. For my new job, I'll just be like, I need that 3 gig internet. Totally would if I
5
could.
or 10 gig? I would totally absolutely do it, yeah, man.
It's gonna be a thing some point, but not there yet, I guess. You called me over here to push you, and I just been like trying to catch up to you this whole time.
I thought it was going to be worse than it was, alright?
That's cool. Might as well be here just in case. Wish this truck will move better in the mud. Someone watched the show Chernobyl.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Thought about watching the show Rome, but I think it was ending or something.
You what? What?
There's a show called Rome or something.
Yeah, that was from like 20 years ago.
Okay, thought it was new.
No, man. But I would
It's
only
like 2
recommend watching
seasons.
like just watch the first season. You can watch the second one if you want, but it's not as good because they had to force it. They thought there was going to be more seasons, and then HBO told them they were canceling it like 3/4 of the way through the season. So the writer went shit and had to cram everything into the last couple episodes.
So Sopranos. I know you recommended The Wire. I don't know why I'm just thinking about TV shows. Grand Tour I still want to watch.
There's so little of that you can easily do that.
And there's you recommended Deadwood, right? Yeah, the Western.
Yeah, 2 seasons.
Yeah, you might convince me with the short seasons. At an hour episode each, times 12 times 5. Took me a long time to watch Boardwalk. Well worth it though. I think it wins #1 TV show, and I'm someone who's hard to decide on my favorite shows and movies and whatnot. You might as well just go on without me, man. Like, I have this fucking truck. While it's moving, it'll be good for when I actually gotta do work. It's not gonna be good for a support vehicle. It's like drowning. I don't know if you're waiting for me. Probably not, but.
No.
Should I just go back to my truck, or you still want me to hang out here? Just in case.
I think one was there. Yeah, one was there. There we go.
About damn time. There you go, leaving me again. Just support you for like 5 feet.
As soon as you can get on that dirt, you can hit high. That's so fast you go. I heard that.
I'm just following the road. High on this isn't too shabby. Not as fast as I would like. I'm just digging myself in back here. Xviii decided to live in that swamp over there, boy. Like, this is the lowest possible land in the entire region. Let's put our house right here. Bamboosh. Might as well at least park my truck in here.
Warehouse? Warehouse available? Where? Storage zone for wooden planks. Oh yeah, I just have infinite wooden planks here. Okay. Alright.
You have 1 gig internet where you live, right?
Yep. Shit's awesome.
I'm glad I did it.
Yeah, I had.
Even when my bills were a bit tight, I was just like, screw it, I want the 1 gig internet.
So worth it.
One thing I wasn't going to give up.
Yeah. Yeah, alright. Oops. Wrong way.
It doesn't bring you in these watchtower things, right? Sure, I asked that at some point.
So what?
Like, it doesn't show you when I go and do a watchtower or something.
Nah. When you're on separate maps, it doesn't do the cutscenes.
I'm just
And
curious.
the Watchtower cutscene is only for you anyway.
Roger that. There's 4 watchtowers. I'm gonna head off to the other 3. Need to bring Death Grounds out. Death Grounds, Death Grounds.
But alright.
I'm gonna freaking Outlast Trials before that comes out. So I might play. Considering I dealt with Outlast 1 and 2, I might try it. It's supposed to be up to 4-player co-op Outlast, pretty much.
What?
Yeah, pretty sure it's supposed to happen. Unless I cancel it or something.
I started playing that game, and then I went, I don't feel like playing this. I'll just watch it. And then I watched like 3 hours of it, and I just went, I don't feel like watching this anymore.
It was,
It's like it's so mentally draining.
yeah, definitely. I did both 1 and 2.
Oh, here's oh yeah, here's the London statue that you found.
I beat him a bunch of times because I think both games I had to beat him in a certain amount of time, so I would do like speed runs. As long as you're not on the highest difficulty, it was too terrible.
See, like,
Does Death Grounds let you fight back? I don't know. I don't remember. I remember seeing
I don't know.
like a clip of
I
it
don't
or
think
something.
so. Maybe.
It's like, I swear it's like Outlast, but with dinos. But it sounds so much better just in that basis.
Yeah.
I
Pretty
get
much.
chased by a raptor or something. Imagine T-Rex trying to get
Did,
you.
I forget, dude. I don't remember if you got a key for Hunter Primal.
I forget. Honestly. I'll have to look it up on my emails or something. I think we were considering it, and I don't know if I ever actually did it, but
Yeah.
might be more likely to do that nowadays.
Because it's the Hunter.
Trying to get
but
that SSD.
It's more combat Hunter. Because there's dinosaurs.
Sounds like it'd be fun.
So it's basically like, for some reason they decided to go survival combat, so you can do PvP if you want, but like every time you die, you drop your loot and you respawn somewhere else with basically nothing.
I don't know about all
Which is
that,
kind of
man.
annoying. And nobody likes grinding it anymore, so everyone just goes in with a maxed out save game. Which, totally reasonable, in my opinion.
It's on the Steam or
Nah, you gotta buy a key from a third party because they delisted it on Steam years
is it
ago.
like a key for Steam though, or is it like something else?
Yeah. It's a Steam key. The developers like consider it their black sheep game. They don't like talking about it. In fact, like, if you talk about it in the official Discord for the Hunter, they'll be like, please don't. They'll be like, go talk in the other game channel, which nobody talks in.
You gotta own up to your games, man.
It's like, Primal is one of the coolest games anyone has ever made. And the fact that they don't like talking about it just bugs me. They could
Maybe
have
it didn't
done
do as
so
well as
much
they were
with that.
hoping financially.
Oh, it did horribly. Because so like the game is called The Hunter, but it's The Hunter Primal. So you go in thinking, so like this was developed before Call of the Wild. So they had the Hunter Classic, which had been out for I don't know how long, and had already set most people's expectations for what the franchise is going to be like. And then they get this combat open world game, survival game, which like totally eschewed the whole Hunter thing, but also had really janky controls.
I'll definitely have to look into get myself a code.
It's like $3, $5, something like that.
Yeah, I will.
Generally,
No question on $3 to $5. Once I get the chair, external SSD for PC is definitely one of my next things to do.
hell
Set
yeah,
this
man.
upgrade. Probably have to get like a USB hub or something for my computer too.
I actually have one, even though I have a desktop. Just need so many USB devices these days.
It's got 3 USB ports on my computer, so one goes to the Elgato, one goes to the fan base underneath it, one goes to my my microphone connection.
And I have my keyboard, my mouse, my Xbox controller.
If I want to add on the mouse, it just
Toby.
complicates it so much. But I don't need mouse when I'm streaming Xbox, so. That's why I don't bother sometimes with the different headset
Yeah.
settings I got.
Like I got my headset USB as well.
Yeah, I'll just have to buy one of those plus the stuff.
Yeah, I got one that was USB 3.0. But I might get another one at some point. That's even better. It's like I have one USB Type C on the back of my computer.
Yeah, I don't got any of those, I don't think. Maybe I do, I just don't know. I have to look around the sides. How am I going?
I wish everything was USB Type C now. Like,
Oh yeah, for sure.
so much better than Type A.
Oh man, it's a bridge out or some shit over here. Thankfully this vehicle's a beast, and right through the river I go. They bring us like Snowrunner, like World War II edition. Just be like Hill 400 driving like a truck in the mud. Trying to deliver supplies to the front line or something.
You can just play a logistics driver in Squad or hell, who's just constantly deliver goods to the front line.
Yeah, I've done it before. Drove a truck earlier.
Yeah, sometimes they'll get into a squad server and get into the lobby truck, and people are like, "Do you know what you're doing?" I'm like, "Don't worry, man. I have a couple hundred hours in ETS. My truck sim experience will keep me good."
Yeah, hella loose. You don't have to worry too much. Truck just goes through everything like it's GTA.
Yeah, the squad trucks are actually kind of hard to drive, annoyingly, especially because they're locked in first person.
Yeah, true.
Love driving a tank in that game. Can't see shit.
Yeah, same as for hella loose.
Gotta rely on the gunner and commander to say anything.
I tried to solo a tank before and got killed, but it's a pain in the ass.
Like Battlefield, you can solo a tank.
Oh yeah. Battlefield's like all-in-one controls from one seat.
Oh, you could. I remember soloing helicopters in BF2. People get so mad when you do that. So you jump to the gunner seat while the pilot's weapons were reloading, but since there was nobody in the pilot seat, the engines would shut off and the thing would start falling out of the sky. If you're good enough, you could still kill people like that and then switch back into the pilot seat and keep going.
I'm pretty sure I've done shit like that back in the day. I don't know how many kills I got, but
I miss Battlefield 2.
remember I used to do like friggin' barrel rolls and shit. And helicopters in Battlefield.
Yeah, man. BF2 and 2142 were the absolute peak of the series, in my opinion.
You ever play 1 or 5?
Yeah. I actually did play some of 1. Garbage.
Man. I should have fun on 1.
It just felt like I was playing Battlefield Heroes. You ever play that?
Nah. That's probably why
It was
I
the
can't
free-to-play
really.
web game, and it was pretty bad.
Yeah, it sounds bad just by the title. Just gonna be honest. The Battlefield game named Battlefield Heroes just sounds like a red flag to me.
It came out years ago, so many years ago, like before Bad Company.
It's been so long since I played Bad Company. Time people say Bad Company just reminds me of that song called Bad Company.
I don't know.
The band, whatever it was. It's been so long I'm brain farting it because I haven't listened to it in a long time. Which band is it?
I don't remember. Hey Siri, who played Bad Company?
Like Bad Company by Bad Company. Brain farting, but I know the song.
Your answer was perplexing. I have to look at it. No, or it was a Bad Company band.
I think it was Bad Company,
That's
Bad
not what I'm
Company.
after.
I could be wrong.
Bad Company. I don't think so.
My iPhone, I lost all my playlists when I switched phones at some point, and I had like everything broken down by genre and stuff. And now all my stuff's all mixed up, and I don't have a classic rock playlist. I gotta eventually build one. It's just a pain in the ass to go through so much music and find all the classic rock songs.
Or you gotta just get the Los Angeles Rock Radio playlist from Rockstar. Five Finger Death Punch? I think that's what I'm after now. Bad Company, Bad Company.
Obviously there's AC/DC and Van Halen and all that stuff. That's easy to add, but then there's all the songs that are by smaller groups that have like 1 to 2 good songs. At least for me. Then I'll just brain fart them. I definitely gotta get Bad Company back on my phone.
It is, yeah, it is Bad Company, Bad Company.
Thought so. I wasn't sure.
Okay, online again.
So I don't forget, I'm checking my phone real quick. Apparently I have 7 songs on iTunes for Bad Company. Might as well download them all. For some reason my phone also didn't like transfer all the songs I wanted, so I've been having to download them. But I've been locked out of my Apple account for like a month now, I swear. Had to get senior
Sucks to suck,
advisor
man.
involved, and I had to get the engineering team there involved, and they still haven't called me back to tell me why it's being a pain in the ass.
Steve Jobs wanted your files, man. From the
Man.
grave.
Found all faithful out here. I got the watchtower. Wasn't that all the watchtowers in the game? What the fuck am I missing? That's the real question. I'm gonna go global map and look at each region. Watchtower missed in one of these regions. About Drowned Lakes, of course. Okay, so Drowned Lakes, I'm missing the final watchtower, possibly.
Can you come back to Zimnogorsk and refuel this truck?
Sick. I'm recovering anyway. So I gotta go to Drowned Lands. So I'll be at Zimnogorsk in a sec. I was watching. We got about 20-25 minutes till the intermission. Can either keep playing this, switch games, leave it up to Knite if you're down to play or not. So we can start to get into the late night.
Alright, I'm good.
I don't know why I pulled out of the garage one. Trying to switch. Here we go. I'm gonna grab a quick final beverage of the night, if you know what I mean. So I'll be back in 20 seconds. Feel like I got enough practice with Snowrunner that worst case scenario, if you ever feel like getting off from Snowrunner, I could always continue our work. This map's not as I feel like I'm not as tip over
It's not
likely to tip over
really
as like
tippy.
Michigan. Michigan was ridiculous.
You just
Tipped so many times.
get stuck a lot in the mud.
It's not too bad. Rather get stuck in the mud than get tipped over. You can always winch yourself out. It's easier to winch yourself out of a mud spot than it is to flip a vehicle over on some of these spots.
Yeah.
I sure got a long drive to the fucking upgrade. Alright. Build a route. It's gonna follow the main road. Seems to be the way. It's gonna have to eventually look into do an American truck sim.
Oh yeah, man.
Does it take a lot to get set up in that game, or when you're starting out you don't have much and you can just get started?
So
I don't always like a stream just setting up. I just have to do that beforehand if it's so.
yeah, basically when you start the game, you don't own anything. You have to take quick jobs, or you can take out a bank loan and buy your truck that way.
Is it like co-op,
But
like full-on
yeah,
co-op, or?
there is there is multiplayer, and you can take external contracts, which are all speed limited to 65 miles an hour, I think. Or you can just pick the ones that are there in game and hope that you get jobs to the same cities or cities nearby each other.
At some point do it. Maybe once I get a wheel. My current wheel, just doo-doo. Still my 360 wheel, because that wheel was just amazing. Took a lot of gaming abuse. I had force feedback. Too bad it's not compatible with this gen, because I would just use that, to be honest. That was one of the better wheels I've had.
You might be able to like use it with X input or something. I don't know.
So Thrustmaster, you used it. You know what it's like. Remember
Well,
we used it for Forza.
Thrustmaster, then I don't know.
I remember we were playing Forza, and I was the only one who could play well because no one liked how the force feedback on the wheel was with the spring.
I remember. Yeah, I would get into like a vicious resonance.
I streamed somewhere on the channel from years ago. We played like 5 different games in like 1-2 hour section.
Yeah.
Including like an entire completion of Sonic. I think my internet could easily handle doing a LAN sometime or something. I would at least hope, considering it's a gig. I don't know, I would play in a LAN in these days, but I guess anything, including this.
Get some old school Quake going.
True. I haven't played that since like high school. Isn't that what we had installed on the computers or something? I remember playing Quake or something like that all the time.
We had live CDs that I would hand out because they didn't like it when you installed stuff on the computers, so they would wipe them.
I think we installed CS or something at one point.
Yeah, we had CS 1.5. Remember that? Lord of the Rings, something.
Yeah, I remember that game was awesome.
Playing Halo CE on PC as well with the cracked.
Oh yeah, I remember doing the Halo PvP back then.
Good times, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Good times.
So they came out with a newer Quake or something.
Yeah, there was the Quake Champions that Bethesda made. Pretty garbage.
Roger that. I've thought about it and I was like, nah, I don't know any way of playing it.
So like, the seminal, like the thing about Quake is it's a Twitch shooter, but they added abilities in Champions, which like, just get the hell out of here. Abilities in Quake.
I'll disagree. Same BioShock.
Exactly.
It's been a fun game though.
Man, you got Rift all done. Exploring. That's one upgrade over there though. 2 upgrades.
I might have missed it. I did. Maybe you can see him and I can't. Cause I swear I checked.
Yeah, that's what it was.
If you feel like grabbing them, feel free, but I ain't gonna make you torture yourself.
I went through all these regions on my own save. Got all the upgrades out of them.
I'll eventually make it back.
I never went and did any
No
of
rush.
the missions.
I'm trying to get to the last watchtower, but I found an upgrade on the way. At least I think it's the last watchtower. I don't think I have any more on any of the maps. So I'm pretty certain we finished out Alaska and Michigan's watchtowers and stuff.
I think so.
I can only see one more on all of these maps. I'd say this map's a little bit not what I was expecting. It's not bad. That's not what I was expecting.
Wait until you actually start doing the work on it.
I can imagine it's gonna be a nightmare. I have to like think about that. Just considering how the best vehicles handle it, I can only imagine with like some crazy truck trying to bring some large load across the map. I'm gonna take the longest way possible and just avoid the worst ways.
Yeah, I don't remember how most of these missions go. It's like most of the time that I find somebody playing Taymyr in random co-op, like they're just exploring. They haven't done anything else.
For me, Alaska wins. Period. I don't know if I'd give this second or third out of the first 3 maps just yet. We gotta actually do missions on it. Get some time on it before I decide.
You start a peer recovery in Verano 12.
Let's see. Alright, there you go. Yeah, I'll get to work with you in just a moment. We could probably just tackle all the easy missions separately. You can easily grab 2 concrete and oversight cargo, probably 1 truck if you stack them.
I wouldn't want to do that here.
You got it, man. You got it.
I'm gonna be super lazy though.
Just grab the cat out.
Truck.
I got this job. I want to do I gotta do that real life hunter call the wild trip. I want to do that for a while. Just gonna go to that place, call it a day. I'll just spend days tracking.
Just sitting in a blind, man.
I think the place that we saw was I guarantee within a day you'll find it, whatever you're looking for. I guess it depends on the animal, but I was looking at board because I ain't got like 5K to throw away on a hunting trip. Also doing the legit way, make sure I take everything home.
Yeah.
On all the meat, all that stuff. Just barbecue. Make some head soup. Oh my god, dude. I legit fucking pulled over and tried to click Y to get out of the fucking car. I was like, I'll just go over foot over here. So you. Not many games you're just stuck in the car. I guess there's plenty, but at least that I played recently. I probably blame GTA for that. This definitely looks like a vehicle you'd have in GTA. Pretty sure I've seen it. Isn't there a vehicle like this in GTA?
Yeah.
I just don't have one, I don't think. I get free money from Prime though. I haven't played it so long, I got like 400K just for signing in.
Yeah, it's like a monthly thing. Or weekly, maybe.
Unless they cancel it, but yeah, Prime. I know Amazon Prime had a GTA. I can always forget to look, but they give away so much shit on there, it's ridiculous. How's that not the final watchtower? What the I'm so confused right now. Whatever. Alright, let's go grab these
Go to
upgrades.
your profile, hit down on the D-pad.
Let's contract tasks, trucks, contests, achievements. It just says 96%.
So that's like 1 watchtower somewhere. You can see on the regions themselves how many watchtowers they've gotten.
Let's quickly look at the map. I don't see any quarry. Drowned lands. I see upgrades all over the place. At least 3. That's probably what I'll do now. Wait, check the other ones. Zimnogorsk. Nothing. Type in something on Rift. Let me look at Alaska. Type in something Alaska. There's no fucking way, but I guess there's a way, considering I'm missing one. So where the hell did we miss it? Mountain River? There's just no way. White Valley. It's White fucking Valley, dude.
Yeah,
It's right there. I don't know how we missed it because we literally probably checked the whole map. Yeah, White Valley. Let me check. Michigan, CA. I feel like I'm missing 2. I go back today or another day at some point. I'm going to have to suck it up and go back. Trying to locate the second one so we don't have to worry about where it is. Island. So 96%. Maybe it's 96.6%. I don't even know. 96 point something. Maybe I only need one more.
So look on your player profile.
That's what I did, but how do I like see specifically that?
When you're looking at it, you have the different regions
I'm like, I didn't see that. It's my bad.
on the first profile page, and it says how many watchtowers you have.
I need 2 in Alaska. What the fuck? Alrighties. We need 10 upgrades in Taymyr. We need 2 watchtowers in Alaska. There's still 40 missions to go in Michigan. Only 15 in Alaska. Fucking shit ton.
Yeah, it's all those random tasks.
I ain't trying to do all that. That would take such a sheer massive amount of time for really simple missions. Just doesn't sound exciting. What's your thoughts on the night? Want to continue on after a break? You had enough?
Up to you, man.
I'm gonna stick on no matter what. Do something as in just, yeah, I'll be playing no matter what. The game might depend on what you decide if you're sticking around or staying, leaving, but if you're sticking around 100%, I'm down for this.
I had an espresso, so I'll be up for a little bit.
And obviously always bounce if you get tired early. Here to have fun. Figure maybe 1 a.m. will be the goal for the break.
Roger.
Plan a half hour, might not need it actually, but have some heat, food for a snack during the break, but 20 seconds in the micro is all it's gonna need. Some leftover pan pizza.
Oh yeah, man.
My body, like, I don't know, I tortured the damn thing. Ate so much bad food.
Just gotta work it out.
Eating bad food for decades. One day I might regret it. But right now, enjoy it.
No regrets.
I'm eating a lot healthier on most days of the week, so. I had a pork chop yesterday and a pan pizza today. The rest of the week was healthy.
Hey, man, gotta have those cheat days.
I'm trying. I'm gonna do sushi night next weekend, so it's not too unhealthy, just being fish. You into sushi or you don't like sushi?
I don't really like sushi that much.
Back in the day, I used to not like it. Then one day I tried it, and I was like, all right, this is just okay. And then the place I go to now that I've been going for the last decades would change my mind on it. So I think my fam wanted to get it one day back when I used to live in the suburbs. I gave in and tried a few things. Next thing I know,
Like,
been hooks in.
I've had good stuff, but like, I just don't care for it that much.
If you ever dare to try it again, like bring you to the place I go or something.
Because I've had really good seafood. I'm not
It's like the best I know.
against seafood.
You know, also
When I
have
was
to
in
eat
Italy, I
sushi,
had some.
sashimi, there's some good stuff. Yellowtail cheap. It's been
One of
awesome.
the last times I was in Italy, we had octopus that was.
Hell yeah.
It was raw, but it was like
Ceviche.
denatured. The proteins were denatured in lemon juice, so
Yeah,
it's very
ceviche.
tender.
However they call it. I don't know if they call it in Italian if it's the same. I thought in Spanish ceviche. It's basically what they do. They use like citrus and they let it like marinate in citrus and it like changes it, but you don't actually cook it.
Like my body
awesome.
doesn't like seafood that much, so it's delicious. I love it, but I would it for my own sake. Last couple times we had octopus and just not ended well.
Yeah, I can understand. I put my body through crap anyway, so.
Octopus, octopus are so smart.
Intelligent. Non mangia.
Yeah, man.
Non dire stupidaggini.
I octopusi sono perfetti.
How could you imagine if that's what they called it? I have no idea what octopus. I polpi or something?
I don't know.
Something like that. I know in Japanese or whatever it's taco. Like tacos in the US, but with a K. But when you get sashimi, they don't even serve it raw. It's already like cooked.
I don't think that's sashimi then.
Yeah. Same thing with eel. It's not raw. I've had a lot of crazy shit raw. So I've experienced it all in my day. I've had oysters, obviously. I mean, if you had oysters, you probably had them raw at some point, but oysters, clams, every type of fish you can imagine, including sea urchin. Sea urchin is effing awesome. I think that roots back to my, the first time I had it, I almost puked, but it like grew on me. Part of my heritage is in an island, basically, in Italy. Soccer ball, per se, just to give a hint. And apparently there, they serve it in like food carts and shit on the street. Just cut it open and just give it to you with a spoon. I can kind of understand how I connect to it. Gotta get my dual citizenship going. Especially now.
Got an 830 res at Dorsia, man. Great sea urchin ceviche.
Oh yeah. It's one of the my prized possessions on sushi night. Sea urchin sushi with a quail egg. They just take
there you go.
rice, one of those like wrap paper things.
Yeah.
Top it off with sea urchin and then throw a raw quail egg on top. It's been amazing. I never ever thought I'd be eating stuff like that, but once you change, you ain't coming back.
Quail eggs are awesome.
Nothing like a nice steak tartare with quail egg on top. I don't know if you ever had it, but if you haven't, you have to go with me to one of the places that I trust for it. I wouldn't just get it anywhere. There's a handful of places in the city that I've never gotten sick eating it for a decade now. Like, I eat it a bunch of times a year. I've had steak tartare from Boston to Chicago to Miami, man. And Italy. Italy, I had it a few times, actually.
Gotta get to Toyota in Italy. It's already cooked for you.
What is it, just like raw meat or something?
Nah, it's just really... I never had it, but my brother kept on getting it when we were there.
Just gotta do like the Romans do, man. They used to ride horses all crazy and then eat them tartare because it tenderized the meat.
Sounds interesting.
I don't know if I'd want horse tartare. Kind of
I don't know
random. We're
about
talking
that.
about tartares.
Tartare, you're driving your Tartarian.
Hey man.
Hey. Oh man, you're headed to the ruined warehouse where it's spooky during the night.
Well, unfortunately, it's daytime. So.
It's 18:29 on the game clock. Good night soon.
Yeah, I've tried bison, lamb, beef.
Oh yeah, so if you look on the map, that little gray section north of the ruined warehouse, but like southeast of the barrels,
North.
where it's all grayed out and like that waterway is, that's where that graveyard is.
I'm looking the right way, but. The road that goes out.
Yeah, you're basically looking at it on stream.
Just where am I looking at? Stream. Okay, I see what you're talking.
You're floating around the top of the water there in the gray section.
Maybe I'll go check it out
Like
after I'm done this.
Right above that is the there's like a clearing in there. That's where the gravesite is.
To visit at some point. Gotta wait for night though. Fuck did I end up? Must have missed my turn because I'm too busy looking down at my watch. So I keep getting notifications on my phone for dumb shit. It's basically break time. Maybe I'll just at least reach this upgrade that I'm going for. Shouldn't take more than 5 minutes. Gosh dang it, Alaska! How did we miss 2 there?
I don't know, man.
Gonna have to make the venture back at some point. I forget, does it let you claim watchtowers in my world, or?
Yeah.
Figure out where the 2 are. We just like grab them real fast sometimes. Split up. Each take 1 as our objective. If I get done. No time. God, I'm drowning. Come on, truck. Get out of the water. There, my dog coming downstairs. Running across my cables. Okay. Don't want the stream go down. Thankfully with Streamlabs I've figured out how to bring the stream up if it gets black screen.
Probably turn left right there and just go straight up the hill. Is that the one you were going for?
Yeah, it's the upgrade I'm going for. Just figure grab this and then take the break. Going up the hill, nice and slow.
Did we do both Tatterins last time? I think we did.
I don't remember.
Probably worth selling one of them, to be honest.
I don't know
Thinking
if
it's
I have
super
to or
expensive.
what. I have no idea.
I think we did
I'm
both.
gonna leave this truck here though. Gotta check upgrades out here. Not seeing any upgrade. I'll just go back to garage. Let's see. For anyone will be tuning in, sorry, but we're about to take a break. But I'm just checking my. Yeah, I think we only got one, unless we already sold the other one. Just looking through my trucks and my Don. Most worthless vehicle I got, I swear.
Hang on to it for season 8. It's a bunch of asphalt.
I don't know if I need this anymore. So we're gonna start doing missions. The only watchtowers in Alaska, so probably won't do that tonight. And then I guess we just get started on the missions at this point, grinding them out. Take out my Russian trucks and see how they do. Just gonna park this right here. If you're ready, I'll pull us out.
Yep.
Anyone watching, we're gonna go on intermission. It's been a pretty quiet night. It's been pretty quiet around this channel, period, since my schedule changed. Feels like I went back like 2,000 subs or more. But we'll work our way back up the ladder, hopefully. Weekend nights are always a little bit quiet anyway. Favorite time to stream? One of the lower times on numbers. What can you do? We found one truck, 6 missions, 13 upgrades, drove 14 miles in the mud. Can't complain. Almost 1,000 damage points because I blew tires and shit, but otherwise it wasn't too bad. So we'll take a break, come back after the break. So let me put up our supporter screen. Shout out to J Smoke means food reviews across the board. BVT on Patreon membership, Cat and Surge on Superchat. Let me put up the intermission screen and post in chat. Shout out to J Smoke in chat, by the way, as well. See, returning. I'll just put 1:35 a.m. since it's 1:08. Don't think we need a full half hour, but close enough. My dog's got to go out now and stuff, and I'm going to make a snack before I come back, but try and be back by 1:35 or sooner. Till then, peace out. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS, back from the break. Ready to continue on Snowrunner stream number 18. Here with Knite.
Oh,
It's going to continue on in Taymyr. Well, I went out looking while Knite completed some missions. So now I'm going to help him out with the actual missions, since we were grabbing watchtowers and whatnot. Unfortunately, the two I missed are in Alaska, so we'll go back for them some other time, but probably not today. Go ahead and swap trucks. So I prefer to find stop engine there for a sec. So let's see. So 2 Russian trucks. I don't know where I left them. So they're not in the garage. They are in Zimnogorsk.
how much money you got, man?
Like 100 some K. As in
Check out,
106 or something.
check out, in the truck store the Vorons under off-road.
Just recovering all my trucks real quick.
Yeah, man, leave at least one on each map in case we need refuel.
All 3 out of 4 were at the garage, and the one was my Tega, which is already fuel consumed out yonder.
I mean, like for the bug.
Let me, what I'll do is I'll take my Tuz and park it right outside the garage.
Well, for the garage map, it doesn't really matter since you can just jump there. But for the ones that don't have a garage, just leave something out there, whatever's out there.
I don't know if they even have anything out there. Let's see, I have nothing on Rift. And I got nothing on Quarry anyway, unfortunately.
Quarry's right there from Zimnogorsk, at least.
Yeah, true.
All right.
Figure I'll
But
just
yeah, check out the Vorons.
one sec. Whenever it loads the garage. What are they on? They're off road or?
Yeah,
Let's see.
I like the Voron D a lot as a crane and flatbed truck. I run it with OHDs.
There's the AE, the D, and the Grad.
Yeah, so the Grad has toggle diff and toggle all-wheel drive. So what I use that for is a semi truck because the other two have wider turning radiuses. They're always on diff and all-wheel drive.
I'm gonna go for the AE. It's got better power to weight, better durability, better fuel consumption.
The Voron D sounds like a duck though, with its funky air valve. It's like
Probably end up buying
quacks.
both. It's I'll check out the Voron D. Get the best engine. Or has a special off-road gearbox. Do you do a raise for this one or no?
Yeah, since you can get bigger OHD ones on it. I'm really getting stick drift on my Elite Series 2. Ridiculous.
I can get OHDs or OHS.
OHD ones.
Oh, I got enough money. Alright. Can't upgrade it much. See if there's anything worth selling. Let's see.
Get rid of your down.
Yeah, that was the first thing I saw on my list that I was like, maybe I'll do that, but I was gonna scroll down, but I'll just take your word for it. Selling it. Let's see, how do I sell it?
It's definitely a meme car. Like, you can use it as a scout if you really, really know what you're doing. But like for most people, I feel like it's just a fucking disaster. You saw it from the retain list.
Oh, I can't have the crane and the,
On the AE?
nope. No, I got
Maybe
the
that's
D.
why. Oh, well, yeah, the D can do mini crane and flatbed.
We'll do it.
Take the spare off.
Yep, that was it. Sold it real quick.
No, I'm not taking this into the quarry. What am I thinking? The thing does not have a turning radius.
Definitely want to unlock more of these bobbleheads. At least one.
Yeah, I think you have to do the trials for those from the main menu, which are really hard. Like, I'm not kidding. And you can't do them in co-op. I struggled really a lot with a couple of those. The one that everyone says they hated, I was able to do super easily. But like one of them gives you a Transtar with a high saddle and the super heavy gooseneck lowboy. And like you're supposed to recover a bunch of vehicles, and they give you a big crane on the Fleet Star, and it just tips over all the time. Holy shit! Actual PTSD from that.
What kind of trailer can I attach to?
To what do you got? Yeah, you can do the drawbar trailers, the 2 slots.
I'm doing the mission called,
Cycle of cargo.
yeah, so 2 cement, 2 wooden planks, 1 concrete slab. So maybe I'll grab a 3 to hold on the rear. Just get it all at once.
Looks like you only need to do
Oh,
2
not
cement.
suitable for a trailer. Man, guess I'm doing 2. I'll just get started.
Oh, is that a? Oh, it's a multi-stage contract.
Alright, do the cement first. I'll go pick it up now. Try this truck you made me get. Gotta find out if it's actually good. It's moving pretty good, but we'll find out when I hit the mud.
Squeaky noises.
Made it. Oh god, the brakes. What was this mission one? There, pick it up while I'm here. Planks, concrete slabs. Somewhat of a hike to get down there, so.
great stumps. Almost got myself hooked up on a bunch.
That's never good. I was here, but I was muted because I was stuffing a slice of pan pizza in my face. Figured.
Oh, yeah, man.
I was trying to eat it while I was driving one hand, but I was like all over the place.
That's so dangerous. Yeah.
So I was like, just stop. Get it over with. It's well worth it. I'm on my way. Truck's not so bad so far. See how high gear is. Sorry. I notice, I think I'm gonna get a bunch of heartburn from all this food.
Yeah, man.
Just feel it already on setting right now.
Sleep on your left side tonight.
Always after a late night game, I always do. Oof. Over a boulder. It's one of those bridges where it's like slanted and it has wood on one side in case you tip. I definitely didn't take it right, but I got across. Those just seem horrendous if you're like carrying heavy cargo in the rear.
You can just ford the river on like either side of that, above or below the rocks, and you'll be fine. I try that bridge every so often just to see if I can do it, and like 80% of the time that I have cargo, I just fuck it up horribly.
Yeah, I can believe it. Shoot, got like a hiccup or something. I don't know if the mic picked it up.
Sounded like you just went.
Oh, that was me making that noise on purpose, but
Okay.
before that I saw my mic trigger, but I had like a weird, I was trying to like contain it, but I had like a hiccup or something. My body telling me I shouldn't eat that pan pizza.
Yeah, man, I try not to eat anything after like 10 p.m.
It is almost 1:50. Well, it is 1:50, almost 2 a.m. is what I mean. So.
I can't do it anymore. I'll be like thinking about having
my
snacks
legit
and
dinner
just,
at
like,
this point.
No,
So.
man. Just drink a bunch of water in order to feel full.
I'm gonna do that anyway. I gotta hydrate.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah,
Finale Boardwalk Empire. I had quite a few drinks.
Yeah.
It's only fitting for the show. What I'll have to pour for the Western. Whiskey, I guess.
Definitely. Oh, man.
And I'll start buying more bottles of wine though as I get older. Feel way less beat up after a night of wine than anything else. Snowrunner Merlot
Especially if we get
style.
good wine.
I buy like Merlot. I'm in the red wine. Like I drank a white wine on Friday with a pork chop. And normally wouldn't. It was a shitty ass Pinot Grigio. It wasn't even good at all.
Oh man.
So I had to torture myself.
Pork chop's white meat, so I guess a white wine's alright.
It works for sure. It's just not a good wine. But drank that whole bottle anyway, and then hopped on GTA last night. So
There you go, man.
I got shot a bunch of times trying to pull people over.
I'll bet.
First truck delivery almost in. Of course, this a-hole place doesn't know how to make the roads appropriate to enter. My suspension creaking. J Smoke's back, but peace out, J Smoke. Have a good night.
See you later, J Smoke.
Don't blame you. Last night I skipped the second stream because I just was like, nope. I have so much more screen time now that my eyes get like fatigued after a while. I get that wonderful like eye strain pain. It's just like I gotta make a decision. Is it worth it?
Got some gunner glasses, man.
I think my current plan, I can get like 2 pairs for pretty cheap. So I'm thinking about just trying to rush some orders in for like the pair I got now plus the pair I got now with like the computer glass, whatever it is.
Yeah. Filter out that blue light.
Yeah, exactly. Then I get my new plan for my new job in November, so I might be able to get even more pairs, just stock up. And get the sunglasses with that one. Yeah. I tried the blue light ones or whatever, and they had this blatant yellow tint, and everything just looked fucking yellow, and I was just like, why did I get these? So I ended up getting without it.
Yeah, the yellow tint is like one thing that kills me with those things. Like I saw some that had clear, but I just never got around to getting them because the blue light doesn't bother me that much.
So with the amount of screen time I spend, maybe it'll help with the strain. So an average weekday, it's a full day plus at least a 2-hour stream. And then I end up having screens on all day the rest of the day anyways. My eyes don't really get a break, to be honest. Fridays might be the worst.
Friday.
8 hours of computer, 2 hours of the TV, another 2 hours of the TV,
Choo.
then another 4 hours on stream.
At least the TV is far away, so you're not looking at stuff super close up all the time.
Yeah, true. Need to get that chair and some blue light glasses and see if that helps. Might be the trick. The fuck? Some stuff down underneath the bridge there. I don't know. That's just there naturally. I'm on some road I've never been on before, driving someplace. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Yeah, just making sure. I'm on this like cliff road.
Oh yeah, there's bricks down there for a mission.
Okay. I was wondering what was it. Saw down there. I wasn't sure if somehow
You
we
might
dropped
park
it.
and like review that mission, Lost Bricks, and see where it drops off. Might be worth backing up to grab them.
I can always backtrack once I deliver these goods. This road's pretty cool. I want to try that road on the map you showed me though. Was it Montana?
Oh, an ATS, yeah. The it's like the most extreme road I've ever seen in ATS. But it's like one of the calmest roads you'd ever find in Snowrunner. Although if you do speed on it, you will absolutely smack. If you have like a bull bar or a low bumper, you'll absolutely catch it on the ground and damage your truck.
I have to eventually Get my truck ready so we can stream it.
I gotta stream yourself working up from the bottom, man.
Wheel and an SSD. And I'll, I'm just gonna put all my games on the SSD and call it a day.
Shifted into high there, and I shouldn't have.
As long as you're alright.
I'm honestly pretty impressed with this thing. Never used it for two-slot cargo because it looks stupid.
truck?
It's a big space. Chapter Phoenix. It's
Yeah,
from
Phoenix, like,
season 7. It's
I
no
don't know
season
much
6.
about it. But my new accessed funds, I might be more likely to consider getting the season pass.
You still
wait
playing
one
this
more
on Game
month.
Pass version, or did you actually buy it?
This is Game Pass. If it ever goes off, I'll 100% buy it though.
Yeah.
Cause like this, there's so many games I play on Game Pass that they basically have me bought on if it ever leaves. But while it's free, I might as well enjoy it. I can always, pretty sure the pass will work though, Game Pass anyway. So
I think so.
then if I ever have to buy it, I 100% will. I'll just probably buy a disc version for like $5 on eBay though. True story, man. Just buy it. Just get the disc without the case, scratched but readable.
Hey man, just install it. Good to go.
I like to collect that stuff though, so I always end up buying those mint copies, so it ends up costing me a fortune. So yep, that's why I don't buy them. Oh god, I went off road and we're gonna regret it. Fuck. Fuck. Why did it bob like that? That was ridiculous. It just like got imbalanced and just started fucking bobbing. I'm right at the fucking delivery place too. Where's my tatter? Oh my god. I'm just gonna get my tatter in and fucking go.
Oh, I see. Because it was like a
It's like
super, super pillowy section.
Just made my vehicle go wild, so. The vehicle
I
did so
saw.
well too, I trusted it, but I might not make a mistake there. Just gonna drive down there with this tatter in real quick.
It's like landscape like that. It's extremely misleading. You look at it, it looks fine, and then you drive over it, and you're like, eh.
How could this happen? We got at least an hour or so plenty of time for me to drive over there. I don't know how late you plan to play, but figure at least 3 for me. It was like, what, 20 minutes late tonight, so might not be worth the extra 20 though. Shall see what we're doing when the time comes. We're gonna play Kingdom Come, man.
Deliverance.
Yeah. One of our regulars for our mainstream games recommended it. I looked at it, it looked awesome, but the amount of time it needs to actually play it thoroughly was insane.
Yeah, man.
It's like 200-300 hours.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know if I have the patience and time to throw into that. I have like,
Then again, look at how many streams you've done of this.
man, I just gotta look at the amount of streams I did for freaking Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I'm at legitimately like 270 hours or something. It's mind-boggling. Well, I did search every nook and cranny of the maps. And they keep adding more content, so it's just like, come on, man. I've had enough. Enough! I'm gonna have 300 hours in that game before I'm done with it. think
Like
finally,
classic Ubisoft move.
and they're doing their last DLC. It's like, you guys gotta just stop. The game was already way too long. Some games, I get it. They want to make like a crazy few 100-hour game. Snowrunner technically is if you did absolutely everything there is to do, but there's like the base game release. Like 300 hours. So that's a lot of time.
Like it is pretty good value to time ratio, especially the
value is great, but the amount of games, at least for me, I'm an all-around gamer, so I have to play everything. I'm trying to dedicate 300 hours to one game, straight, nothing.
This is finally broken its way into like my top 3 on Steam.
What, for amount of hours or something?
Yeah. It's GTA, APB, and then this.
I think I played APB once or something.
Oh man, I wish so many things would happen for that game.
Play some Half-Life Deathmatch. I might have 1 to 2 weeks of break between Bioshock and COD, so thinking of ideas. Maybe instead of doing a new game and trying to rush it, just do a bunch of games like that. One late afternoon, just hop on that. Half-Life 2 Deathmatch or something.
Get back into Ground Branch, man.
Could do PC week as well, technically. We won't have as many spots to fill, so it'll be a lot easier.
Yeah, there you go.
American Truck Sim, Ground Branch, Killing Floor 2, CSGO, maybe CS Source, Dot Source, because I haven't played them in a long time. They're fun for like twice a year. That's probably it. I feel like CSGO, I mean CSS has more going for it because they got zombies and stuff. It'd be awesome if Dodd had zombies.
That would be cool. I don't know, like...
I'm not huge on zombies, but still. When are we gonna get Dodd Go, man?
I might have actually played that.
As I've gotten used to CSGO, it's become more fun, but initially I was just I don't know about this. But that's because Source Ruin with that straight flat aim. There's like no recoil on Source. It's like full on spraying the gun, you don't even gotta actually try it.
Yeah, man.
Good times on that game. It'll never be what it was though, so it is what it is.
Be a Deagle hero.
Hell yeah, man. I run Deagle all the time on Go.
Oh yeah.
Just like old times, I still buy a Deagle and a nade at the start. People online servers are probably like, the hell's this guy doing?
Classic move, man.
I got a better chance to win. Might as well use it.
Counting around.
I wonder if you can even install CS 1.5.
You can. If you find the disk.
I mean, that wouldn't be hard if you just hop on eBay or Amazon or something. I wonder what that would be like. I don't know. I don't think I've ever played 1.5.
It's basically the same as 1.6. People were actually really, like, when 1.6 came out, people were annoyed because you had to get Steam in order to play it, when 1.5 worked fine. That was right after Valve acquired the Worldwide Online Network, which I had an account with. That's what became Steam.
Yeah, I don't see any 1.5 discs. The fuck? Someone posted Nintendo 64 cartridges with Counter-Strike Source and Among Us on them. That'd be funny as hell if they're actually playable. I highly doubt it. It's probably just for looks. It's like, man, if I'm
Probably could
a
run Among Us on it.
rep N64 shit, I want it to be legit. You have any old
There's some
consoles?
pretty- Yeah, I got a Dreamcast somewhere.
Hell yeah. I got one too. Maybe if it works, because Dreamcasts were shit. I think mine like semi-broke back in the day, because there was like a problem with them.
Mine's been rock solid for like over a decade.
I remember just having problems.
They had no
Obviously
copy
not everyone
protection.
had problems.
It was also like one of the best consoles of its generation. You didn't have any problems, I suppose.
I gotta try streaming it someday. I remember having games like Rampage. There was that one where you're like flying in the sky.
Maybe.
I got it on Xbox though. It's like you're some weird looking character figure and you're just flying around collecting coins and shit in the sky, not like a plane or something. I don't remember what it was called. Knite something or something.
No, I didn't have that one. I mostly played like Crazy Taxi, Power Stone,
I did Crazy Taxi on Xbox.
Hydro Thunder, Dead or Alive, Sonic Adventure.
Fortunately, I didn't do those. I don't know what if I even have Dreamcast. I don't even know. I gotta. Pretty sure I don't.
I mean, it was the first console of that generation. It came out before the PS2 and the Xbox. Came out in like 1999, I think, maybe late '98. It was ridiculous how early it came out compared to the others. That was like part of the reason it died, I suppose.
Yeah. Sega hasn't really
Yeah.
kept up though. I don't think they
I
were
think
just.
I think Dreamcast games still look better than PS2 games.
Sega even make consoles anymore.
No, that was the last one they ever made.
Yeah, I can see. They're just like, nope.
It's unfortunate because they had great games. The Dreamcast controller layout essentially became the Xbox controller layout.
I was flipped over fucking again, but I gripped onto a tree. Should never drift down here. suspect we're gonna get more mini consoles at some point.
Oh yeah, I have a
Yeah,
Genesis
Dreamcast
Mini.
Huh?
I doubt it.
I don't think I got it. I was on my consideration list.
I haven't used it much because I have the, it was given to me as a gift, but I have like the Sonic, or I have the Genesis collection on Steam. It emulates the entire thing. It's from Sega.
Sega.
Not the entire thing. There's a lot of games, but they don't have like Road Rash or anything, which is annoying.
Yeah, and same with the NES and SNES. Man, they missed out on a lot of games I would have hoped were on them.
They do have Vector Man though, which is awesome because that game had some bumping tunes, man.
I don't think I played that one.
Vector Man is just like a collection of three, or not three, but like green floating dots.
I don't think I played it.
I want to listen to the Vector Man soundtrack and party. Such a bumping soundtrack, dude. For a game made in the fucking 90s. Alright, except for that task. That's right.
Can you break your crane?
Nah.
It's like struggling to go up.
Pull the boom arm in.
I got loaded.
The Russian mini crane is slightly worse than the American one. Not by a lot, but enough to be noticeable sometimes.
Just put on low minus so I don't go very fast and just like taking my time getting back to the road and I try and die. Just gonna baby it. The slower you go, the less likely you are to toss aside anyway. This truck's not shabby. I just took it down the worst spot possible. So I'm not gonna blame the truck for that. I don't know this map well enough, so there's something right there. Delivery made. How these concrete slabs go? Going to the farm. See the train a coming.
Rolling round the bend.
Dark and false, I'm present.
Time keeps dragging on.
I saw, man.
But that train keeps rolling.
Sun down the San Antonio. At least I think that's what he said.
Yeah. When I was just a young boy, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns.
Hey man, he just want to shoot a man in Reno just to watch him die.
When he hears that whistle blowing, man, he hangs his head and cries.
Just imagine talking about these songs in like the third person. Instead of like singing it, you're just talking about it. Like it's a story. Are you fucking kidding me, truck? You're really gonna flip over on the exit to the fucking place we were in. There's a fucking like crazy dip out here. Like thank gosh my Tuz is just chilling right here.
Alright. Do drilling equipment delivery with Tego oil.
Let's see. You said drilling equipment delivery?
Yeah.
So make sure I was on there. There you go.
Yeah, I think I will.
Sure do, man.
I think I'm gonna take. This is. This is 8 slots of cargo for this mission. But it's 1 oversized container, which is 4, and then 2 cargo containers, which are 2 each. I think I'm gonna do it.
Do it, man. Feel comfortable doing all that? Go.
An 8 slot trailer, man.
Sounds
See it
awesome
happen.
to me. That's the type of shit I would do. So yeah, I'll do it. Halfway through, I gotta like stop and spend a half hour reloading the entire cargo back on.
This is luckily a pretty short trip.
Gotta enjoy the short stuff while it lasts. Before we get those long missions. Get this concrete back on my truck. On my way.
Alright.
Fuck, I only have 3 gallons of gas. Oh, there's a fuel station right there. Go, truck, go, go. We're burning 3 gallons a minute, but I'm stuck. And the gas station's right there. Holy shit, dude. I'm at the gas station 2 gallons ago, burning 6.4.
Burning low, man. What are you in auto for?
I'm gonna burn the fuck out. For some reason, I can't move. Truck, what are you doing? Alright, well.
Well, when you get that low on fuel, you start struggling.
Son of a bitch, man. Literally right there.
See if you could just pull it with the winch while it's idling.
Just gonna tow it up.
should be interesting. And I guess I won't do it like that.
Seven degrees out. Got the AC running. Nice and chilly in here, man.
Dang, boy.
It's all this
You're
equipment
chattering.
makes it like a fucking oven.
Yeah.
I ain't trying to have all the background noise of the city if I open the window.
Honk honk. Beep beep.
Honks, people with their gas. Fart cans.
Oh shit.
Sirens.
Lost one of them. Went on the crane.
Fireworks.
There, then?
Gunshots. Pretty much everything.
Yeah, dude. Bro, in The Wire, they are talking about how 300 homicides a year are bad. Do you know how many homicides we have this year?
At least the extra 100 plus than that.
Yeah. It's like a big political plan in The Wire, 300 homicides a year.
That's the thing of the
The
past.
police commissioner's line, like, job is on the line for that kind of thing. If the mayor's job is on the line for that kind of thing. Not here.
What can you do? Just gonna play Snowrunner and wait it out.
Yeah, man.
Been like ripping up all around my neighborhood, so it's kind of quiet around here. Construction crews out there.
Gotta get those urban renewal projects going, man.
Got like mini skyscrapers going up all over the place. It's probably happening in like cities all over the place. Definitely ain't alone.
Oh, yeah.
The population's only getting bigger as well, so. Far am I from this place? This damn farm's up here in these pain in the ass room. This truck's not shabby.
It is Thursday.
There we go, I got it in high. It's not very fast and high though.
Nah, but it does go, and it makes good, funny noises.
I don't know if I should
Yeah, the
dig
air
the
brake going
mechanic
on.
or what.
It's going. It's like a raspy duck.
Pretty much. What has a raspy duck though? Is like the suspension or something?
No, it's like
Ah, it
the air brake.
tipped. Holy shit. How could this happen? So close to the delivery spot too. Flip it over again. I just get this one mission done tonight. Be good enough for me. Since like that's the least I want to do. Or now do a roughly half hour or so. How you feel, man? Ready for some sleep?
I think so.
I'll try to at least finish this mission. I'm so close to done. I think this is the last delivery I gotta do. I don't know which mission you're on. Same one, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Oh, the one that I was doing before, yeah.
What else you gotta do for that?
I'm just bringing I'm bringing the cargo back to the garage, so it can all go in one trip.
Need any assistance if I get this done?
Yeah, could do.
It's gonna take me a while to make it over there, but when I do, delivery done and jiffy.
You with the one I dropped. Let's try that. Why not? See how that goes.
Yeah.
Them Duke boys are at it again. Holy shit, how much just got up there? Oh wait, never mind.
Almost at my vehicle. I was thinking how I haven't flipped over tonight at all, and of course, haven't like 2 or 3 times in the last like hour. Once the actual missions start, chaos begins.
Yeah, man.
You'll just be driving and it'll look fine, and you'll just have this crazy dip out of nowhere on one of the sides. Right over you go. back on the road. How's your mission going?
I'm picking up the dropped cargo now.
I'm on the final stretch to where I'm going. You'll be fucking kidding me. I tipped, but I'm like not fully shut off.
Drive with your crane deployed over the bed so you can like twist it to either way. Oh, yeah, actually, if you deploy your crane, it should knock you upright.
Basically did. Watch you like beat that mission before I finish mine.
Just got the cargo back to the warehouse. Or the garage.
What we gotta do next?
Put it on a big trailer. And then deliver it. I don't know how long that's going to take. Should be your trailer anyway, just in case the game crashes.
Yeah, true, roger that.
Here, what I'm gonna do is put a truck in the trailer store so you can buy it. And I'll start putting the cargo on it. Alright, jump into the 605R.
Give me legit like 20 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm about to make this delivery. See it, so close. Boom.
Nice.
Which map are you on?
Zimnogorsk.
Which trailer do you want?
Yeah, 8 slot. I don't remember what it's called, but you'll see.
It says not suitable attached to trailer.
It's got a high saddle on it. I just did it.
Let me pull it in and out of here. There.
You were you were trying to hit attach trailer. There's nothing there.
Failed to attach trailer due to insufficient space.
I had it parked right because it was like, no, back up. It needs to have the wheels out of the ground. So back up until like right there. There you go.
So we gotta go now.
Well, these are gonna go on here, and then they're going over to the oil field. I also have I found a trailer for you to sell. Or keep.
What else you gotta load up?
There's a red trailer over there in the store. See it? To the left of the 605.
I see. What do you got? The 2 cargo containers?
Yeah, and then the oversized cargo container is in the one over here.
Ah, nice. Let's see where you gotta go. Gotta go to oil field.
Alright, getting this out of here is gonna be a bitch. Ooh, man, you're in my way, man.
Just riding your bumper. Oh no, there's a rock there. I gotta try and push your rear end sideways a little bit. If you need it. Ah, you got it.
Alright, well, let me figure out where the hell I'm going. Over here, over
That's
there,
gonna suck.
down there, up there, over there. Alright.
This should be the last thing we do tonight anyway.
Yeah.
If I make it. Barry getting stuck. If you need to like winch on to like pull the trailer around the turn or something, just let me know.
Yeah.
I'll be here for backup purposes. I'll give you a push. Should be good. Ah, the tree. Seems like you're still moving though.
I need my beacons, safety first.
Trying to put as much push on your rear as I can. Sounds wrong, but run a low plus. Try and get you through here. My truck seems pretty capable anyway.
Yeah, this truck is one of the best. I don't think I would try doing this with anything else. Maybe one of the collabs.
I can drink the wood out this river. My window.
Oh yeah.
Just fucking like stick your face out the window, start just drinking the water. You wait on me or you stuck?
Don't lynch. Don't lynch.
I ain't doing shit.
Try not to move this too much at once, in case it starts to flip.
I'm trying to like push up under it, help it get lift. That'll help.
Yeah.
Scared to push you too much because I don't want to flip the trailer. We get a different angle so it's not a tipping angle. Of course, there's a rock right behind the truck. Try to move forward. It's the best I can do for you. I could try winching your trailer a little bit to the side if needed.
No, don't winch it. I'm using the winch on it.
Yeah, you just let me know if you need me to do something. I don't plan to do it without permission.
Whee! Come on.
No, it's no runner. The game will
Almost.
crash. At 2:50 in the morning.
Yeah.
That finesse on the deal with. It's like stuck up on this rock.
Yeah, there's the one wheel doesn't want to move yet. I almost have. There we go. That's the winch point I wanted.
I just pushed it to help. At least I think it helped.
Yeah, it did.
There you go. Oh yeah, that little bump right there pushed it right around the rock. Hell yeah. See, I'm not completely unhelpful.
Woo!
Oh god. What are you stuck on?
Just gotta keep winching the trailer from the other side to one of these trees up there. There we go. Oh.
That's scary, man. It's gonna get caught up on this one too. This is scary, man. It's like a fucking horror movie. This is scarier than Nightmare on Elm Street. True story. Oh man, I don't like go near you at this point. I love how we took like the worst possible way to get over here.
For Gucci. Don't worry. I have a lot of practice with this trailer, taking it in the stupidest places. Hey, push me.
Alright, hold on.
Okay. The legs are really stuck. Hold on. Alright, keep going.
Oops.
There we go.
though. I can
Oh,
imagine
yeah.
100 ways this could have gone haywire in the first like mile. Oh no! He felt like a fucking rock there with the trailer. It scared the shit out of me. We're not through the shit apparently.
Gucci.
That truck's a beast.
Hell yeah. Like I said, I don't think I would try this with any other trucks. Except for maybe one of the collabs, but even then, I don't know if they would have it. I gotta pull this around this corner. Woo! I don't know if you saw that chip.
I'm seeing
I'll push it.
Try to go now.
I'm trying to get a winch point on this log that's over here, but I guess it's not actually a winch point.
I think you got it if you straighten up a little
I'm just gonna go straight. Let's go. Yes.
So close yet so far away.
I know.
Anyone watching live, this will be our last mission tonight. We got Fable 2 tomorrow and see what we play next Saturday night. Well, it's probably just typical lineup.
One of the stupid landing gear got caught up on a log. Hold on.
Trying to back up, but just the mud shit. You can do it. Do it, man. You can do it.
Whoa! I just looked back to see that. Oh man.
I'm gonna get on your inside so it won't
I
tip.
got it.
So over here, in case it tips, it'll fall lean on the me. Or rather, you hit me and fail.
We're here. We're here. We're here.
I helped you up that hill. Your whole front, the whole back end of the truck was just up on my hood, pretty much. Yeah, there it is.
Hell yeah.
Fancy schmancy. It just broke.
Gotcha, bitch. Ah. Oh shit.
That's fine. I love how the cable just goes through a solid object.
I guess the crane tether is not as strong.
Oh man. I'd say we had a pretty solid session.
I'd say so.
I'll just recover this so I don't have to worry about flipping or nothing.
I'm pulling you like it's a sled pull. Tractor pull, one of those.
First person, I can
Roller
brush my
events.
face on the grass. Guess whenever you're ready, I'll call it a sesh.
Said hello. I can't see me. I can see me.
A bunch of grass in my face in first person. So. Guess it is time to call it. You good to go, or you need more time?
Alright, I'm good.
That's the kind of stats we got for the second half. Not much compared to the first, but 3 missions,
More money.
can't complain. Yeah, for sure, 20K. So, see how it goes next time. Here's our supporter screen. Shout out to J Smoke Man's food videos across the board. BBT on Patreon membership. Cam Surge on Super Chat. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, thanks for watching. Like and sub. Able to tomorrow, then they will scheduling starting Monday. Till then, either or. Peace out.